Halo semuanya, kembali lagi sama gue nih, Mouse in here. Kita akan lanjutkan lagi Dynasty Warrior Origin. Gitu apa? Astaga.
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Sheng Xian, is an inspiring general.
Jadi tadi subuh itu gua grinding ngambil semua side missionnya, sama menyelesaikan misinya, walaupun ada satu misi yang gak selesai. Susah banget pakai twin axe, sumpah. Final blow doang tuh, nggak kelar gua. Nah, udah lah ya, nggak perlu terlalu banyak juga. Urusin apa? Ya, mountain shard. Defensive boleh.
It doesn't matter how strong the other side is. We
Nah,
protect
cuma yang
and land.
nge-friend ini nggak aku kerjain karena aku lagi. Jadi cuma set mission yang guardian, yang ada guardiannya, sama yang battle biasa aku udah banyak yang kerjain, tapi muncul lagi kayaknya itu nggak ada habis-habisnya dah. Nggak usah side misi aku kerjain yang ada guardiannya aja.
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
Hey, sorry to call you out to a place like this. You've made some impressive strides since we last met. You're working for that Sun Tzu now, right?
Sorry banget.
The enemy officer.
Oke.
I can't believe we won't have Lord Sun Tsa right now.
Tahu kapal itu cepet tuh.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Junkfin. Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all?
They say some officers and members of the UN family have joined.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I miss the days when thieves...
Well.
Kita balik ke sword.
I just want our life to remain as it is. Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now.
Lord Shunyo becomes a...
Di malam. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Gotcha! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Keep up your spirits. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
Going great! Keep up the pace and push on forward!
Take this. be charging it alone for the sake of battle. I just want to die. Get ready, comrades. The time has come to show the results of our training.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
Okay. This area belongs to us now.
The enemy officer
True warrior
has been
of the
defeated.
Three Kingdoms.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Let's try.
Take this.
Got you.
Let's go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Tiba-tiba hujan.
Hard seeing Lord Shah-Ho-Dun with his eye like that.
I never would have thought Lord...
Another war? Just means another celebration.
Kenapa nggak gua ambilin? Gak dapet sih.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys.
Kita nge-spawn di tempat yang sama lagi.
Another fight?
see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. So you've seen through me. I wonder if you remember that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers. I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side?
Of
I want
course.
you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what.
Of course.
Thanks. I'm finally past the point of simply trying to catch up to you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
Weh, dapat skill baru. Wah.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
Akhirnya dapat yang api itu anjing. Keren banget.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. If you're referring to my studies, I'm afraid I can't afford to be too idle. Maybe I should explain. There's something I'd like you to know. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. Ah, I know. He was clearly concerned about my future. And then, he suggested that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of U, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is? Hey!
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time.
Side lagi deh.
Take this! Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
Take this. Take this! Take this! sacred bird protect us. Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it?
Gak ngerti dah gua anjing. Juga dapat 2 dari mana? Paham.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom?
That's a...
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
Okay.
I wonder.
Oh ya, balik lagi dong,
Lord Sun Quan.
Accept them.
Are you hiding?
Coba sekali lagi kalau udah. Senat.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Take this.
Nggak dapat.
honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Sheep.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Tzu was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course. But I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. Huang Zu killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. Take this. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Easy. Our foe is a beast. Remain ever vigilant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Guangzhou before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. Can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
This'll
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I'll crush this enemy
This
officer beneath
territory
me!
is ours.
They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Begin advancing! And open. They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Guangzhou will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely
enemy officer
defend themselves.
Has been defeated.
We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward. Boat is what you're at. Did you really think I would just let you take it?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
We need to find a way to get on top.
Take this.
Aku tapi penasaran sih. Penasaran.
Good. This land is ours. Take this. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. There they are! Archers! Loose! There we go! I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly! Take this! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That an officer? You must be kidding! Good eyes!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay. This area belongs to us now!
This territory is ours.
Let's go! We have to fight our way to the enemy's base.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Everyone attack at once! Empty. Here. Take this! This is gonna slow us down. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Belum
Not
mah.
about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance! You have overcome great adversity. Now, strike while the iron is hot! Bring the fight to them! Now! Commence the advance!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. This
This appears to be as far as we go. Prepare yourself, Wang Su. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat. What the? Where did they come from?
Retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer has been... Oh, these clever beasts reached me quickly. To buy myself some time. Or retreat for now. Gone here. They're all yours. Take this!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Take this! Su, you coward! I will slay here and now! Take this!
Not so fast.
The enemy officer
fighting here
has been defeated.
is me. Pretty good. Let's won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do.
Take this! He's too powerful. Li Tong, you must flee.
Let's give it all.
Take this!
I've invested.
The enemy officer.
I shall
has been defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go.
Father. Father!
Son, if you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
Damn it all. Am I not yet strong enough to defeat this monster? I must flee. Flee to fight another day. The next time we meet, I will defeat you.
It's like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome grudge. But that's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough.
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle. Huang Zu has fled.
What? I've underestimated them. Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
Here we go.
My strength was not enough.
Gotta focus for this one.
No matter how you slice it.
Gotta focus for this one.
The resistance is futile.
The time has come.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
The resistance is futile.
Forgive
I
me.
have defeated the
I
enemy
should be the one protecting you.
Things have taken a step back. We must get through this.
And even that, you must push harder.
I believe in you. I have defeated the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Take this.
I
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
And open. With all my might. Well, let's give it another go, shall we? Come on, you scoundrels! This territory is ours. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. Sacred, protect us. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
Let's go. And open. And open it. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. All right, we made it. Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell. Advance. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Taking this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
Blood is boiling! How's that? Let's go! Bring him down. Take this. Take this. Open it. Let's end this.
I lost.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu!
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It is just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan-Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the Kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan-Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shanyue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shanyue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shanyue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield. I see. Hi.
They say Lord Huang Gai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Okay.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shanyue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept.
In truth, I do as well. I mean, I understand where he's coming from, but controversial views like that aren't going to win support.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Suo have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side. Let's begin. Now.
No.
Right.
Yes.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Don't let me, don't let me, don't let me.
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we will become.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious attack!
To our cause. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again.
Has been defeated.
This very land is our foundation. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. There you see.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of Shan Yu. The unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
Take this!
The enemy officer has
I
been
will be
defeated.
the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Let's go.
Enemy officers, like they used to.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Take this. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All my might. We're turning things around, I see.
The enemy
Don't let
officer
up. Stay
has been
aggressive.
defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
Lord Huanggai has long kept close ties with the Shan Yue. I would like to believe that it was all in the service of Wu. I appreciate the help, but I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer
has no
has been defeated.
Keep honing your skill and amaze me once more.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
King of Shan Yue, please lay down your weapon. Wish that there to be no more bloodshed between us. Assure you that all of your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. You will hear your offer.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south! Gotcha!
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. Do everything I can to reach them.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
We made it! There we go! Now it's our turn to join the fray! March forward!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush here?
Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might!
This territory is out. The enemy officer
How to get this
has been
job
defeated.
done. Let's go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Should think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen.
What the heck took you so long? Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it.
All my might.
Well done. You performed admirably.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Gotta focus for this one. Take this.
And open it.
Take this. Gotta focus for this one. The time has come. Behold my true
officer!
I believe in you.
Time to act. Take this. There we go. Head in. Take this.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Is that it? I know how to get the job done.
Bear witness to my power.
Let's go. Concentrate.
Bear witness to my power.
Now begins the true battle. Time to attack.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You were going easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and you. This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
The enemy officer.
The end of the
has been
rebellion is
defeated.
in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end!
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain.
Let's go.
Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then... you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak?
Time to end this.
This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong. Respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness, as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shanyue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But, if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shanyue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. He has not the bravery of Sun Qian or Sun Ce, but I see why you were drawn to him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. Don't be ridiculous. Have you forgotten who killed your chosen hero? Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well...
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Xuan Chuan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shangyue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be...
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huan Zu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huang Zu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him. Unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, and if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
It's time for revenge.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule.
Gak pernah ngeliatin sih. Oke.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength. But anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huang Zu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Of course. I will be guide you.
Let's begin. Now.
Yes.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Gunning.
We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huang Zu now.
The enemy officer
Shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Ling Tong, avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Mon. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly and with certainty.
An expeditious advance is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone! We march at once!
This territory is ours.
rough. Let's go.
All my might!
Can't believe this. I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Our momentum has returned. Now to make use of it.
Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this. Time to act.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
It's moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap
The enemy
and get
officer
them to lower their
has
guard.
been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
I know how to get the job done.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
It does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home. All of you, follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go!
Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
Looking rough.
Concentrate. Keep calm. It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! We'll lock our
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must use this momentum to our advantage.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms. Indeed.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Nice try. Take that. Take this. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance. Take this. Get this here. Take this. Take this.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done. Let's go. Keep up the good work.
Let's go.
Take this!
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. The path we must block is set. Onward! Everyone!
The enemy officer
Start the
has been
advance!
defeated.
Let's go!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The time has come. Feeling I have defeated the enemy officer. We have taken this area. Got focus for this one. I believe in you.
All my might.
Your skills.
The enemy officer
special.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Here comes our prey. Archers, slay them all! Turn the tables. Just as Lord Zhou said. All of you, stay calm. Send out the ships. All my might. We're going after Swin Trent. Believe this.
The enemy officer
Looks like it's
been
finally
defeated.
our time to shine.
Let's go! Advance! Stick close to me, now! Get advancing! Yeah!
They've taken the bait.
Let's go! And eradicate them! Such an obvious trap won't phase us in the slightest! Now, push them back!
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer
know how to get
been
the job
defeated.
done. Now, let's go. Looking rough. All my might. Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where's he learn? All my might. Good eye.
Good.
The enemy
Try to
officer
maintain that fighting spirit and vigor.
On me. We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chue.
What a pompous little... Forget it. Don't do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
Bear witness to my power.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning.
Take this.
Then I should also make a move.
Gotcha.
We'll take an enemy ship, enter into their stronghold.
When's the advance? So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Then, I'll face you.
We've gotten through. We just weren't strong enough.
All of you, Come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold. Let's go. March!
Superb show of skill that I can attest to.
So, it's you. Well, I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. There'll be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
You shouldn't rush in.
The ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail.
I lost.
Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Take this. Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
Damn it. We weren't able to get Gan Ning. No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Forward march!
This is a ferocious
We are ready to sail.
And none have been left behind. We will head straight for their base.
This is what we've been waiting for. Attack!
Looking rough. Almost at our limits.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
They're strong. Like tigers they proclaim to be.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us.
Keep up!
Now, advance!
The enemy was one step ahead.
The enemy has been wiped out. And it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance. One blow.
Prepare yourself, Huangzu. We won't let you escape this time.
Time to end it. How have the enemy gotten this far? We must stop their attack here. Begin the advance.
I believe in you.
We will not.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Quan will be decided here and now. Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep it up. Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
Shang Shang, my dear sister. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Gamin thinks of this.
Time to act. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Our troops are in high spirits indeed. No one can match our skill.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are really heating up, aren't they?
This mighty enemy officer has been defeated. As good a time as any. I give up and will resist no further. All my might.
Infested.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seize the opportunity.
Sorry, I couldn't be more resistance.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Okay. Let's do this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. What happens now? It's up to you.
All my might.
My strength was not enough.
Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks.
No way we can waste this chance. Get ready to attack right away. How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Did I think
the heck
enemy
took you
officer
so long?
has been defeated.
Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it.
You're no match for me.
Try this on for size.
Strength was not enough.
Thank you for your help. I will repay this debt.
Try this on for size. Let's go. Take this.
Gotcha.
Stand firm.
With all my might. Keep pressuring them.
Take this! I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father.
Of course!
Thanks to all of you. I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Sufei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan Yue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Sorry, Ling Tong.
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Ewan ni Ling Tong di sini. Keciwa Ling Tong. Sorry lah. Man, we need power. Gunning is strong. Yang profits. Provinsi yang.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out. Or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Well. Go ahead.
Gila, chapter 5 baru segini. Wow. Terkecil dulu deh. natin nag-consume ng technology star. Tingnan mo.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou...
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
I see. Then when Liu Bei fulfills that potential, we may be facing two great enemies, instead of just Cao Cao. In that case, we should make sure to win him over somehow.
Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
I wonder...
Yang siya commander di province.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xinye with a huge army.
Xinye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei.
Yo, my
Though
friend.
I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
The honorable warrior is still with us.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Yes, it was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win.
Of course.
He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Ayo, gabung. Jangan surrender lah, Lord. Please.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we are to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable.
Oh,
And I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
Of course!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
We protect the Wu!
Me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Su can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Let's be
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
The Young Sea's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Pongtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief. How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pongtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pongtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pongtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
That's nice. Okay, malam.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role.
Central role? Okay, what's called that?
There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the...
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Wu has overcome every crisis.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
Let's end this. Come on, ini apa?
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Ling Tong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I have never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, were you wondering about that soldier? He's one of mine. He comes from the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, We've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now...
No.
Yes.
Hi.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Let's do this, my friend.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
Take them. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance.
You bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Time to anticipate.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Now.
Here we go.
Opening.
Looking rough.
How wonderful.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How wonderful.
Hear the bells and tremble! Gan Ning stands before you! Take this. In with nothing but a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself!
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance
defeated.
with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance! Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail! Commence the advance!
Take this. Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
In the advance.
Another frontal attack. Underestimating the strength of our forces.
Shoot as one! Do not let them get close!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough! Take that!
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first. This is it.
An opening.
This is it.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention. Rusu! Now it'll get interesting.
Go on. The enemy officer.
So it was true
has
that
been
the
defeated.
soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
Take that!
Looking rough.
Advance!
We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
It's not over yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance. Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing! It's stunning. The scoundrel betrayed Huang Zu. Surround and overpower him!
Infested. I see Gan.
The enemy officer
making an impact.
has been defeated.
We need to use this momentum to our advantage. Infested.
He was
The
simply
enemy
charging
officer
ahead
has
mindlessly.
been defeated.
We needn't pay him any heed.
Anyone else looking for a tussle? I've been waiting to do this all day.
Our new comrade looks eager. We best ensure we're not outshone.
How does he think he's doing, showing off like that? Does he really think we'll allow him to show us up?
Take underhand. Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port. Attack! Stop them! Do not let them advance! My strength is not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Cai Mao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
This was not according to plan. I thank you for your aid.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Come, I, Xi Huan, shall take you on! End this! I know how to get the job done.
I have defeated the enemy officer. I believe in you. I have defeated the enemy
An
officer.
excellent display of skill. How wonderful. We shall fight again.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Looking rough.
Try this side for size.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Looking rough. Whoa.
Bring them down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Looking rough. Let's go. All my might.
officer has been defeated.
I must fall back. A superb fighter. An important quality if you want to gain the trust of all.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Take this. An opening.
Here we go.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know.
Take this!
Looking rough. Go on. The enemy officer
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now. Looking rough.
Take this. With all my might. With all my might. Okay. That takes care of that. Let us march on. Take this. I know how to get the job done. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An opening! Sacred Earth protect us! Time to attack! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay strong!
Go, go! Take this! There we go! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
strength. I'm pulling back for now.
It's a superb show of skill that I can attest to.
From this position, we can strike their strongholds from the rear. Launch the ships. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep it up!
Allies are fighting over there. We should lend them a hand.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
The time has come!
What the? Enemies from the north!
I believe in you. Let's go!
Advance.
Fortune smiles on us. Go! Let's go! Go! And attack them as one!
Forward march!
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
Let's go!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will take care of him.
Gotcha! Time to act. Time to act. expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Saimao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
Pengkhianatan.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
Masih aja kelahi berduaan.
As if I never let that happen.
Kayak anjing sama kucing.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wonder, What was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not?
Irian kan betul.
If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhu Yu.
Lord Huanggai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huanggai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shan Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Pikir rasa ini hati itu berbahaya, bro.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together. We fought together. And we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way. Until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history?
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Terus kabur. Sekarang Lengtong pakai apa di sini?
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou Yu, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou Yu, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou Yu, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou Yu!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun.
Counter fire attack-nya. Battle of Eden. Sana. Let's Battle of Chibi!
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin.
Debe buscarle Messi, pero que no lo digo.
Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Listen up, everyone.
Bang, ito mereka apa? NYK Trident.
It is I, Sun Shangshang, the Bow Maiden.
Let's go, let's go, let's
Don't
go.
let me
Battle
down
of TV. Warrior origin. Kenapa?
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains.
Looking rough.
Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Mana?
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows and wings!
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention.
Has been defeated. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Take this.
And face me!
Now.
I am ready. Satan can protect us.
Good eye.
The enemy officer.
Will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Take this!
Sends it.
With all my might. Satan will protect us.
Now's our chance. This ends it. Take this.
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Keep it up.
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
And open.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this.
Strength was not enough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated. Good. Try to maintain that fighting spirit and vigor.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
We may not be able to make it through this. This one's for the history books.
Hello.
Let's go. Sacred protect us. Take this. Counterattack. Time to end this.
Come to this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements
The enemy
at bay
officer
to protect our
has
archers.
been defeated. It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
White Fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Jubilian. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions. The enemy officer
Now is our chance
has
to
been
press the
defeated.
attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. Let's go. We have to turn this around somehow.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I'm counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives. Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Has been defeated.
Now advance. This is what I call intense. All fired up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that Lord Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal.
I have defeated the enemy
I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop it here. Now,
I have
advance!
defeated the enemy officer. I believe in you.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
So you've come to show you. At this point, there's
The enemy
nothing
officer
left to say.
has been defeated.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Let's go.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
You are done.
Take this!
Let's go, Ruff.
Sacred Burn, protect us.
Broach yourself!
Enough. It's tough, no matter how you slice it.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Let's go.
Shall take you on!
Everyone is holding up well. Southside's forces still have the edge. The chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Gotcha!
Are you ready to face me?
You call that an officer?
Let's go.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
So, even you're here.
With all my might.
This will be a tough fight, then. We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
Let's go.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The enemy officer. The rest has been defeated. You.
Shall be your adversary.
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in
has been
dying
defeated.
for so little. Let's go. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it?
Take this. Let's go.
Go on.
The enemy officer has
With each
been
victory,
defeated.
I grow even stronger.
Excuse me.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
The wind is already beginning to change. I do not feel it yet.
The time has come. That hope is for this.
Drunk on victory. Such egotism only leads to downfall, as I'll teach you now.
I believe in you.
The winds have already changed.
Take this.
We cannot afford to delay the plan any longer.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Keren bet.
Fire! It's spreading!
They've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Post haste.
Let's go.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
Protect Lord Cao Cao,
The
no
enemy
matter
officer
what.
has been defeated.
Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
Draws here.
You have done
The
well
enemy
to
officer
survive.
has been defeated.
Now, it's time to give them hell!
Ayo!
We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Although it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
Turun, aku bilang.
The ships
the
go
enemy
up in flames,
officer,
one after the other.
been defeated. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? No better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Shugo-yang must be some kind of sorcerer.
Ayo kita berdua selesaikan ini.
So, enemy officer, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. The enemy officer, I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause.
Take this!
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
And Mr. Chow, please thank United Force of all the stronger. Ternyata dia tidak berkhianat si buat apa sih namanya? Sebelum menipu lawan, tipulah temanmu sendiri.
Have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces.
Earn this together.
Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
You should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sunjia or Lord Sunsa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think he could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family. Don't be so lenient with him. We need to stay firm and push him in the right direction.
I bet Lord Sunjia and Lord Sunsa are looking down on us now. with smiles on their faces.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
I'm sure you'll come to play an even larger role than you do now. As our kingdom grows, so will its troubles. But as long as you're with us, we have nothing to fear. Nothing gives me more hope than having you by our side.
Agreed. Please help us to maintain peace in U. We hope to enjoy your protection for many years to come.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuen Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuen Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
Wow. The end? The end of the Battle of Chibi?
Go, Siluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Udah cakep banget, bagus banget. Jujur sebagai gua orang yang tidak terlalu mendalami cerita Dynasty Warrior ini bagus banget. I like it, I really like it. Gua berharap nggak stop di sini sih. Sama maybe Dynasty Warrior Origin 2 kelanjutan dari cerita ini. Karena ini baru sampai di Battle of Chibi ya. Atau aku berharap ini rame cuan misalnya juga mengalihkannya ke Samurai Warrior Origin gitu. Wah, aku lebih senang banget lagi. Cutscene-nya sinematiknya dapet, voice aktornya oke lah, bagus, bukan jelek tapi bagus, tapi bukan bagus banget juga. Cuma aku nggak tahu kalau Inggris sama Cinanya. Dalaman karakternya detail, karakter kedekatan satu sama lain. Karena aku disuruh hubungan antar keluarga, emosional ada. jalan yang gua ambil sebagai Nemo's Way yang menjadi Zero One, yaitu gua masuk ke dalam gua. Cuma gua nggak menjadi general, gua menjadi bayangannya dia. Gua akan bantu dia apabila dibutuhkan bantuan. Oke, kan. Itu jalan yang gua pilih. Gua tahu ini anjing. Mobil Liu Bei, jalur Liu Bei keren kayaknya. Ambil jalur Liu Bei keren tuh cutscene gitu. Barusan. Ini jalurnya cocok. Tapi kita nggak ada sama sekali berurusan dengan Lubul. Dari kasihnya kayaknya yang lawan Lubul itu Liu Bei tadi yang jadi cut. Dari gue itu sangat cakep banget. Battle-nya nggak membosankan. Gue berharap sih nanti di Summer Warrior kalau ada atau kelanjutannya. Nemo's Way, Death Bird Unknown. Officer the Seraph of Sun Quan. The district color is eye. His general has the nickname Zero One. Guardian Hawk for coin, however, from around the time Sun Jian began his campaign against Lu Diao. The Sun Jian service. The final battle, it say that he defeated 3,315 enemies there. He got along very well with Sun Xiang. He stayed trust each other deeply fought together in many battles. Nemo's Way, the chief one. Annals the story of the Battle of Chibi. The win. The one who got the piece of the world to you. That's the end. Okay, that's it. That's it for today. Nemo's the Dynasty Warrior Origin. Sebenarnya gua berharap banget ini laris manis. Storyline restore game from specific point, so no replay any battle. Ultimate Warrior nih kebuka nih. Companion playing that of anjing sambil pakai lubu gua.
Go ahead.
Kita tuh bisa ke apa? Ini apa ini? Oh. Ini ada kiri kanan nih. Kita ambil. Oh, oke. Ini mungkin gua mainin pribadi aja. Untuk pilihan yang lain gua cuma pengen lihat sisi lain. Oke, seperti itu. Sampai ketemu di gue nggak tahu mau main apa.